Was good, everybody? Was goody good? Was hood? Anyway. So, for the first time I didn't do a Saturday stream since coming back. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I watched a couple movies with my moms. I watched Prince of Egypt for the first time, and I watched Karate Kid Legends, which kind of helped with our feelings of Cobra Kai starvation. Let me get up out of here. So my homie Dust is on. I'd like to check out what he's doing. Playing a fighting game, so he might just pull up. Yeah, but Everett Price is going to drop.
Welcome to the Lacquer Hotel.
Hi, I'm one of the contestants in the tournament.
Actually, let me hear my voice first and foremost. I also didn't even play any OG
Yes.
Final Fantasy
I see
VII,
your armory
which
contest badge. Could I have your
a
name,
little
please?
wild, but yeah, they got an update
Claude
for us.
C.
So tomorrow or after tomorrow, they're going to drop like an event story for, I guess, whatever happened between Sephiroth and Glenn and Rufus
Claude C. Kenny.
around the start of Crisis Core. You know, that sequence where during the Wutai War, Glenn gets shot in the back by Rufus and Sephiroth is there to witness it.
Indeed.
I do want
Your
to
name's
see
on the
what
list.
went down, and
I wish you
everyone's
the best
talking
of luck in the
about
tournament.
the skin that Lucia has, which I do like her figure a lot.
However, I must warn you that participants are not allowed to leave the... Do you have anything left to take care of? Very good.
Now we just have to wait for the big day.
I could have joined the contest too, if I didn't have these guys latched onto my back.
Yeah, I was wondering why he didn't join. It would have been interesting to see him maybe make it to the semifinals and then get his ass kicked by Diaz.
Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to. It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
What are you so nervous about, Rena? It's not like you're the one fighting.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Rena?
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
Okay, so now we get to see things from her perspective for a little bit. Hopefully Rena and Diaz's situation is a little bit elucidating or elucidating. Yeah, it's elucidating, if I recall
My
correctly.
grandfather finally completed his sword. Please, would you mind using it in the contest?
Huh? What store does your granddad run?
The one in that house over there. That's my grandfather's shop.
Don't be stupid, kid. That's just a rundown old shack.
No, it's my grandfather's shop. Really?
Well, quit trying to pull one over on me, okay? I need to go find a real store to sponsor me before the contest starts.
the guy with street smarts,
What's
but
the
maybe
matter?
he's
Is something bothering you? Do you know anyone
Just being
fighting in
dick.
the contest, lady?
The contest?
I mean, you can't be too
My
trusting
grandfather's
motherfuckers that
forged
port
a
you on the
sword for the
street, even
big
if they're
contest,
women
but
or
nobody
kids.
wants to use it. It's a really great sword, I swear.
Well, I've got a friend who's going to be participating. We can try asking him.
Really?
Oh, I think he's already chosen a shop, though.
That's not gonna work then. You can't switch shops once you've made your decision.
I'm sorry. I know. How about we go look for someone together?
Look where?
Well, if you want to meet a lot of fighters, the tavern's definitely the place to go.
My grandfather didn't want me going in there. He said it was too uncivilized for me.
Well, I'll be accompanying you, so it won't be that bad, right?
You think we'll find someone who'll take our sword, though?
Of course we will.
All right, let's go.
You got it.
Sophia,
so these
I
guys
thought I
don't-
told you to stop bothering strangers.
I'm not bothering her, am I, lady?
Not at all.
I apologize, young lady. Once my granddaughter gets an idea in her head, she just runs and runs and runs with it.
See, Epcar does not sound like his Ziggurat 8 or Anthem Seeker of Darkness self in a lot of these. He sounds like Jiraiya and Kenpachi, David Lodge.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's a very nice sword.
Oh, are you interested in swords, ma'am?
Oh,
Doesn't sound
well,
like
I'm
his
pretty much an
Boba Boat
amateur when
self.
it comes to swords.
Amateur, professional, it doesn't really matter. I'm just happy someone had the heart to compliment the swords I put so much effort into forging.
I'll be honest, like Prince of Egypt, yeah, they took a couple chapters of Exodus and just like expanded it, added a bunch of stuff that you could make assumptions about, but it's not really the case. And they kind of morally added simplicity to some things. They took out some elements like the hardening of the Pharaoh's heart,
My grandfather's a really, really
And I
good
guess-
blacksmith.
making the Pharaoh the adopted brother of Joseph, which that's not necessarily untrue, but that's not something that you can make an assumption for sure in the original text. So there's a lot of stuff that straight up
But
got
why don't you have a sign put up for your shop?
changed up.
Well, I'm too old to handle a lot of work all at once any longer. Besides, there's a dozen craftsmen in town who produce better work than I can.
They just kind of made the Moses characters, like characterization, expand into like this Disney prince type character
Oh,
with
that's
sass
not true
and
at all. You have to believe
a
in yourself more.
rascally
Look at this sword
personality.
you made. It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Not a single person in town is willing to actually fight with it. My skill with a hammer has withered way more quickly than I thought.
So yeah, clearly I could rush through the New Game Plus run and just kind of get all my endings, but I want to take my time with this. Why not? It's interesting that I've kind of played most of the square games that I'd really be forced to play. I mean, a few days, really, in tomorrow we're gonna get Final Fantasy Tactics. I told my pops to get that game, but he might just straight up forget. I also am not, positive that he.
See all the tough-looking guys in here?
Own.
I'm sure some of them still haven't found a shop yet.
Let's get a really strong-looking one.
Nobody too scary, though. We better get someone who's nice and handsome.
Okay.
Looks like it could be Claude's father.
I
Wait.
probably shouldn't leave Sophia alone in here.
I was about to say.
Rena, is that you?
Diaz! What are you doing here?
Why so surprised? I told you I was entering the tournament.
Did you mean what you said in the Forest of Symbols?
Maybe I did.
It wasn't that long ago, you know. You must be going senile early if you've forgotten about it already.
It's a crazy thing to say to a motherfucker.
What about you, Rena? Did you get in another argument? This isn't any place for a girl to drink alone, you know.
That's not why I'm here.
You having another shitty ass lovers?
I'm just looking for a
bout
tournament fighter
with
willing to
Claude.
use this sword that Sophia's grandfather made.
Lovers quarrel.
A sword?
Lovers stab. I'm trying to think.
What the hell, kid? You got a death wish or something?
Tell me one more time how I'm not that much of a swordsman, and I'll cut you in half, little girl.
Well, stop picking on my grandfather's sword!
Oh, what? You saying that doddering old coot's a master swordsmith? Come on, that sword couldn't even slice bread.
How would you know before you try?
Who the hell are you?
Okay, standing up to that little girl, I guess
Swords of
because
Lacquer are
he's a former older
masterpieces.
bro.
There's little room for argument about that. A fine Lacquer sword is a weapon of world-class caliber, one that deserves all the reverence it gets.
Ha! Glad someone's got a little taste around here.
But this town's been riding on its reputation for too long, and the quality has suffered. Lacquer swords are getting duller by the year.
What was that?
I've been to every weapon shop in town, and not a single one has managed to catch my interest.
Diaz, you haven't registered with the store yet?
So what? All that proves to me is that you don't know nothing about what makes a good sword.
We'll see about that at the tournament. No sword of yours will be enough to stand a chance against me.
Ha! Tell you what, how about you drop the lip for now and we'll settle this in the arena with an audience watching.
I can hardly wait. Rena, you're coming with me. Look, how stupid do you have to be to start a fight with a bunch of drunken goons at a tavern?
Hey, I'm not stupid!
Anyway, you said your grandfather's sword is the best. Does he have one ready?
Oh, of course! Granddad Gamgee's swords are the best in the world!
Gamgee.
What is it, Diaz?
Rena, from now on I don't want to be seen together with you anymore. Stop wandering around and go back to your friends right now.
What's your problem all of a sudden?
I don't want him to get upset at me like that again.
What are you talking about?
going to go visit this little girl's grandfather. There's no reason for you to tag along.
I guess not.
Will he be in the tournament?
Claude? Yes, he's in.
Tell him this. Win, and keep on winning until the final round.
Diaz, wait! Ugh, it's always like this. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Are you all right, madam? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just need to rest in my room for a bit. No one else found out about my encounter with Diaz, not even Claude. I looked around town a few more times hoping that I'd see him again, but I never did. The day finally dawned on the Lacquer Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement, every street and thoroughfare packed with feverish crowds of people. One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Lacquer Castle. It wouldn't be long before Claude would be joining them.
Man, my nostrils are burning.
Well, I'm all set. I'll be heading off for Lacquer Castle soon.
Are you nervous, Claude? Are you really ready for this?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
Really?
Don't worry. I really feel like I've got a chance to win today.
So I noticed like a burn that I sustained last week is starting to like visibly heal up. Skin's not perfect. I still like notice some imperfections, but that is just how like a lot of healing works. Like the pattern on your new layer of skin is different. But I feel like, you know, one more day of healing and it should be good as new. I told my mom to like get about the kitchen because she was doing that thing where she was trying to like direct traffic with my cooking and act like I didn't know what I was doing. You know, typical bullshit that makes a guy rage out when they're in the kitchen. It's already like a mimetic idea that people just don't like cooking and someone else is in the room with them just being annoying, especially when they're like actually trying to tell you what to do. But yeah, she just messed with the like dial on my stove as I was cooking, and then I got burned because the oil really started to heat up. Like I turned the dial all the way, but she kind of did it obtusely where you can get that same level of heat without having to turn the dial that far, but she likes to turn it all the way to a certain side, so I got burned. I told her beforehand, I'm actually getting irritated, and she like walked away, but you know, I still got burned. And I noticed that like she burned herself doing the same exact thing, which is heating up some oil way too high. So I would have been pissed if I got a scar. That's all I gotta say. Which, you know, the jury's not out there. I'm potentially gonna like rage out if this like slight spotlight darkness doesn't go away completely. Yeah, I was dumb tight. But I am looking forward to maybe doing a short stream on Ever Crisis, getting through that section.
Excuse me, I'm participating in the tournament.
Your name?
Claude C. Kinney.
Kenny. Ah, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be keeping them here for you. All right.
I say that, but
Now
you know,
I'll
I
give
did
you
a
the
lot
equipment
of
sent to us by your
healing
sponsoring weapon
yesterday,
shop.
because
You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins. So check with the arena agent for
it
details.
was like consistently
For
pink,
now,
and
you're
now
all
it's
set.
like
Please
almost
relax in the
my
waiting room until the
normal
tournament
color,
begins.
just a little bit darker and the patterns off.
Thank you.
Excuse me, has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Flak, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match. Would you perhaps be able to visit your weapon shop and see what the situation is?
I don't need you to remind me.
DS,
Rena, what do you want?
is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
What's it to you?
Everything. I'm the one who introduced you to him.
Introduced him? What's all this about, Rena?
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over, Claude.
What?
Honestly,
Stop
I'm
thinking
with
about it.
Diaz.
It's my problem, not yours.
Because these two are fucking annoying.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Yeah, I'm with Rabbit Plays
Rena?
Games on this section of the story. Just the weird love
DS can't fight in the
triangle.
tournament without a weapon. You don't want to lose your chance to fight him, do you?
And it's not necessarily
What are
like
you
a
waiting
normal
for?
one. It's
Go if he means that much to you.
because she doesn't actually have feelings
Claude,
for
it's
Diaz,
not
and
like
Diaz
that.
doesn't have feelings for Rena.
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for Diaz. Whose side are you on here anyway?
He seems phytosexual for Claude more than
Claude,
anything else.
why are you
but
saying this?
it's just,
Why do you
this type
think,
of like
Rena?
bickering is so dumb.
DS, wait!
Not again. You really enjoy giving your friends the wrong idea, don't you?
See, like this type
Well,
of shit right
what do you
here.
want me to do?
It's too late to turn back now. Come on. We gotta find that old man before I run out of time.
Where should we begin?
We'll try his place first.
It was annoying too because when I started getting like high and like bouncing all over the place, I actually set the temperature. I did a
Rena,
step
and
back and
DS.
tried to like turn the dial, but
What happened, Sophia? Tell me.
I still got burned in the process.
My
At least
granddad!
nothing else in my body got, burnt up.
DS,
but-
you're scaring her. Calm down. Sophia, we came to help you and Gamgee. Where is your grandfather? We were going to the castle together, and these men came and took my granddad's sword.
Yeah, that's probably because he was talking mad shit to them.
He didn't try to fight back, did he?
They ran off, and he started chasing after them, and I don't know what happened after that.
Damn, this guy comes with a lot of baggage.
Sophia, do you have any idea where Gamgee and those men could have gone?
I don't know.
If they're in the tournament, then they have to be in town. They weren't in the tournament area. If I had to guess, they're probably drinking to their good fortune right now.
So that means...
Quick! To the tavern, Rena!
Who are you?
Sorry about crashing your little party here, but I'm here to take my sword back.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about no sword.
You'll have to do better than that, punk. What about that one hanging off your waist?
Guess there's no point hiding it anymore. How about we find out how sharp this sword really is, huh?
Don't underestimate...
Mere pawns.
Crescent cross! Crescent cross!
What a waste
all
of time.
over.
Yeah, this guy's busted as hell.
Why would these men do this?
Don't you remember? These are the guys who were picking on Sophia the night I ran into you.
Oh. But they said they were gonna settle things with you during the tournament.
They realized they didn't have a chance. Either they found out who I was, or they heard about the reputation that Gamgee had.
That's just not how you do things.
Well, you got people like these, and then you get idiots who plow head on into every battle in front of them.
Who are you talking about?
Don't look at me. Anyway, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Where do you think Gamgee is, though?
I doubt they did anything that rough to him, but I have to admit that I'm a little worried.
You know, I'm starting to understand Gordon Ramsay the more
Sorry I'm late. You still taking registrations?
I mix
I'm
like,
DS Flack.
kitchen stuff with other people, because stuff like that just
Mr.
like
Flack.
really
Did you find your
gets on
weapon?
my nerves.
Like this one here? You see Gamgee's inscription on the blade?
Yes.
I was
That
on
matches
Twitter
what we
and I
have in the
kind of ran
books.
into like another
Very
person
good.
who just
Get
like,
on over to the
brought
arena.
that topic
Your
up.
first
and
match will be starting in a few minutes.
it is like a resonant
Right.
emotion a lot of people will go through. Especially as like Hispanic dudes.
Thanks for helping me look for this,
Hispanic.
Rena. Sorry I
Black
forgot to
we go
thank you
through
till
that
now.
A lot.
Diaz.
They really don't like this motherfucker.
Oh, Rena's
Hey, everyone.
Rena!
Really?
It's just first round, and he's kicked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at.
Oh, Diaz is up next.
See, the funny thing is she wasn't, but she ran away in that like dramatic way to chase after Diaz, and it makes it seem like she was running away because she was mad as fuck at Claude.
The 8th match of round 1 pits Thomas Nelson against Diaz Flack. Diaz was almost disqualified from the tournament, but he's got his weapon and he's ready.
Yeah, Diaz is right. She needs to like, stop giving people the wrong idea.
This'll air slash. Air slash. Press and cross.
So crazy, like
Air slash.
I could just run this guy's fade if I had the tools that I have now and I'm in Claude's route, but for some reason Rena's route, I just passively watch as it happens. Not like there's like a storyline scene, you just get like some extended scenes here and there if you
He made it just
win
in
a couple
time.
rounds.
What happened between you two anyway? Would you mind sharing it with us?
It was nothing serious. Some guy stole Diaz's weapon to keep him from entering the tournament, that's all.
I'll let you off the hook for now, but you better believe we'll be wanting to hear more from you later.
I went and played the Rena route
fine
just
with
to
you,
get
right,
more
Claude?
context, but
What's this about?
it ain't really nothing for me.
Pardon me, Mr. Kinney. Round 2 is about to get started, so could you return to the waiting room?
Oh, sure. Good luck,
Did a
Claude.
comedian
Bust
die?
through the second round
Gary
like you
Owen
did the
posted an
first.
RIP thing.
Claude, do your best, okay? I'll be watching.
Look, I'm a big fan of Gary Owen. I think that this year, maybe even a little bit of last year, he's had a crazy comeback. Like I remember concerning.
I hope
being
Gamgee
concerned
was
that
able to see
divorce
Diaz's match.
threw his rhythm off, but
Hey,
he found a
isn't
new
that
stride.
Gamgee
That's
over on
all I
the other
gotta
side
say
of
on
the
the
arena?
matter. We're seeing new sides to him. He's doing a lot less pandering. He's still showing, you know, that he's culture and he's still being that white black comic.
Oh, Rena, it's
It's
you.
one of the things I like about him is that
Gamgee, are you alright?
he is
Of
deeply
course I
familiar with
am.
the culture.
My sword's fighting out there. You think I wouldn't come to see that?
Would you mind cheering on Diaz for me? There's someone else in the contest I need to look after.
Oh, then I'll do my best to yell my lungs out for you.
Thanks, Gamgee.
It's so weird to think about, but it is true that Gary Owen is my favorite comedian. We don't always see eye to eye in like political views, but that's kind of the case with me and most comedians. There's these dudes like they disagree with every comedian and their outlooks. They have like an incoherent mix of views.
And it's shaping up to be a monumental battle. Claude's one of our
Or they pro-flex on any comedian who's not trying to be like a super ally to everybody.
We can handle this. Got you! Got you!
Okay, so we see
Well,
this
I'd
in
say that's
auto
worth
mode,
10 out of
but
10.
And there you have it! Claude C. Kenny has won the first match of round 2, the semifinals of...
Oh, Oh my goodness, this is incredible! He's made it to the semifinals.
Man, Claude's really got it, doesn't he? I mean the semifinals.
Wow, my heartbeat's going crazy here.
I just all want to just say, he's himself. Like, it doesn't feel like he's putting on an act.
Diaz is fighting in the next match, isn't he?
Looks that way.
Judging by his first round performance, he's certainly more than capable with a sword.
Well, maybe.
I think like he's reached the point where
And here comes Diaz now.
divorce and all that stuff kind of put him on the next level. There was a special he had, I think it was last year, where I think that was when he started to find his strike, and he was speaking about the stuff he was going through, and structuring it together in a very compelling manner. They're kind of giving us the story of like his issues with it. It actually kind of gave me the rundown of what to expect from a situation like that. Not necessarily if I end up going through something like that, but if someone I know goes through it, what to expect, the mental visualization.
Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away with it?
How annoying. Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Not too bad.
Well, I am thinking, like, if he's my favorite comedian, who would be my second favorite?
Has won the final match of round 2. What do the semifinals have in store?
I would have put Dave Chappelle, just because the Chappelle show and my memories of A and B comedians and looking at some of his comedy through that lens, but his comeback, while it's good,
it's scary how strong he is.
And it's shown us like other sides to him.
If Claude keeps winning, they'll eventually meet in the final round. Do you think Claude can beat Diaz?
It also, you know, when you have
I don't know.
an artist and then they start adding the new prefix
him,
to him.
and that's what I'm gonna do
Not
right until the very end.
but NU.
You're
It
determined
really
to
feels
go,
like I
Rena,
have like a little bit
and
of
somehow
new
gentle
Dave
at the same
Chappelle
time.
fatigue, or new Dave fatigue.
We have our first finalist. Claude C. Kitty has won the first semi-final match. Only 2 battles left, folks. It's only going to get hotter and hotter from it.
Wow, Claude's actually in the finals.
I saw everything, Claude. You've really made it to the final.
I can barely believe it myself.
What are you talking about? You really have a chance to win this.
There's something I need to ask, though.
What is it?
Is Diaz still in it?
The smoke has cleared. Fate has brought these 2 fighters against each other.
I used to like Tim Lee, the comedian who kind of puts up his
has dominated every match so far.
PhD science level style of comedy. The only problem with him is that he deletes his content so much. Like, I remember he would just re-upload and upload his stuff, even in the 2 versions. He's very protective of his work. I want to know what. Okay, he actually got hit that one time.
Waste of time.
I think about someone a little bit more relevant.
It's all over! We have our second finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the second match, DS Black.
Eddie Murphy
He's
was
still in
pretty
it.
good back in the 80s, but...
He's had all his opponents in the palm of his hand. They aren't even making him break a sweat.
You don't have to tell me, that's for sure. Even I can see how strong he is.
You
I
are
think
planning
someone
on
a little bit
losing,
more
are you, Claude?
relevant. Someone who really...
It's not that.
I'm actively
Seeing
following
how strong
his
he is just makes me want to
content.
put everything I've got into this battle.
Yeah, you're right, Claude.
Sorry to bother you. Since the final match is about to begin, I'll need you to be over in the waiting room.
Sure.
Claude!
You can do it!
I guess I'd have to put, like, my number one is Dr. Umar Johnson, even though, like, is it really the case that he's, like, a comedian, or... It's that he's unintentionally very funny. He has a way with words. So I'd probably have to put him in my number one if we're talking about, like, funniest motherfuckers.
The moment you've all been waiting for. The explosive conclusion to the Lacquer Armory contest. Claude C. Kenny, DS Black. One battle to decide it all. Who will be the crown champion? Who is going to reign as the best swordsman in the land?
Okay, let's see how
Don't let your guard down.
the Express tries, like...
No.
That's worse than how I faced him.
Oh, he was all...
Claude.
They made level 255 look like some ass.
Claude.
Wait, the tournament. What happened to the finals?
It's already over.
So I'm gonna say that accosting dude, like,
It's over?
back in
So
2020, I really didn't like the dude, and I remember some of my guys
sorry.
would roast him off
You
the
almost
internet.
won, but he beat you at the very end.
But he's had like a resurgence with the crowd work stuff. The only thing is that
funny,
crowd work
I
is
don't
not
remember any of
really
that.
like a good indicator of how nasty-witted someone is, because a lot of times comedians put the crowd work stuff up because
I don't think you're in
they can
any shape
protect
to
their
talk like
main
that to me,
material.
but I'll just ignore
Yeah,
it
they
for
like to
now.
repeat old jokes.
What do you want?
I thought I'd come over to thank you.
Thank me?
You were better than I ever expected. I haven't had to put 100% into a fight in ages.
Me?
Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't a compliment.
What?
You try not to spoil him either, Rena. It'll be better for him if you keep him on a long lead.
What are you talking about, DS?
That's all I wanted to say. I need to get going.
DS!
What?
Will I see you again?
Certainly, if the time comes.
Actually looked like he wanted to say some shit.
We should leave too.
Are you sure you're okay to go?
I'm still feeling a little lightheaded, but that's all. Must have been out for a while.
Oh, that would be thanks to all the spells Rena had.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now then, why don't we take some of that energy and focus it on the sorcery globe investigation?
The first thing to do is to go to Linga and get that book of ours deciphered.
All right, Linga's our next stop then.
My leg is
Oh,
itching like
but
crazy.
before we leave, we need to go claim your second place prize.
Oh, there was a claw.
What?
Sorry.
Is it on my way down, or do I gotta go up with it? I'm a little concerned that I haven't gotten a trophy for the story segment yet.
Let's make sure everything's squared away.
Yep, we need to...
With some luck?
Yeah, that...
Sounds good.
Okay, good. I was getting a little worried. So just like that, we got a new trophy for Rena's version of the Lacquer arc, but now, let's see, so I got 47 out of the 51 trophies. Really struggling to think, like, who is my second favorite comedian? It's not Bill Burr, by the way. Bill Burr, like, they'll sometimes say like things that like, okay, well, this guy got an interesting way with words, especially back in the day, but also like, he can be a little annoying at times, I'll be honest with you. And that's not just a sentiment I have. I remember my younger bro was watching it and he was going, man, this guy's a little annoying. Kind of dragging it. See, there was like Rashid Furman or Richard Furman. I remember he was really good, but he passed away like 17 years ago. Some like, there's some solid guys that are like more known for like skit comedy than their stand-up.
Look out, Bill!
What? Ah!
Just do a step back diagonally.
No! You're heavy.
What is your problem? Can't you watch where you're going?
I'm sorry.
I was gonna make a perfect, graceful landing, too, until you screwed it all up.
But why were you falling from the sky in the first place?
Honestly, Star Ocean 4 is Welch
What better
is
way to have
my
a first
favorite
encounter?
design
How
for Welch.
romantic, huh? A beautiful young girl falls from the sky. A dashing young man picks her up in his arms. And here I've wound up crashing into a girl instead. Oh, my best laid plans.
I'm sorry, but I can certainly empathize with you. I love dreaming about fateful encounters like that. I used to dream about meeting the hero of light. They say he's a brave man who came from another world.
Oh, you do know. You know exactly what I mean. A fateful encounter. Oh, it sounds so
So that's why she was so digmatized when she saw Claude.
It sure does. Of course, the hero of light that showed up wasn't
You ever
exactly like the one I
accidentally
imagined.
give another person everything that they wanted?
What?
Pink-wise?
You actually ran into this hero of light guy?
Yes, I did. I was under attack by monsters, and he happened to be there and dispatched them with his sword of light. But he wasn't really the hero of light. I just thought he was, that's all.
Wait a minute. You don't have feelings for him, do you?
Okay, so
No, I mean, it's not like I feel that way for Claude or anything.
I actually kind of like this scene a little bit more with Claude and Welch, which we saw a little bit of that. I think I had that on screen. I was just frantically trying to load up an older file because I did not want to deal with that. See, the issue with this one is like the Bechdel test thing. I can already tell someone's gonna get
Oh, so his name's Claude.
pissy about that.
Hey, wait! I told you it's nothing like that.
Although with like Claude and Welch's thing, there was that
what's your
annoying
Rena.
Tsundere
Rena
nonsense.
Lanford. I'm Welch Vineyard. Okay, it's settled then. I'm coming with you.
Huh?
I feel like this one's paced a little bit better,
You
so
seem
I
like
can.
you'd be kind
fuck
of
it, I
fun
might
to tail
prefer
for a
this
bit.
one though, the
Besides,
Bechdel test
this is my first time
failing
here,
one.
so I'm all lonely and vulnerable and stuff. It
So I
sounds
feel
like
like
that Claude guy's
they really
a lot
wanted
of
you to
trouble
get
for
this
you.
with Claude
He
as
doesn't
the
understand a girl's
protagonist, not
feelings at all.
Rena.
Somebody needs to teach him, and I think I'll go give him a lesson he'll never forget.
It's so weird when you play the
Yeah,
game as
he's
Claude.
dense, and maybe he's a
It
little
makes you want to
childish,
play as
but we
Rena
aren't what you
because
think,
you feel like
okay?
you're missing out. And then you play as Rena and you get some interesting like tidbits you
There you
wouldn't get
go
otherwise.
again.
But stuff like this makes you
Besides,
think, nah,
we're in the middle of a
Claude
journey to
is-
get to the bottom of the
he's
sorcery
really
globe.
that guy.
Okay, so I'll just go with you then.
Claude
You
really
can't
did
come
not
along
want
with
to
us.
kick
It's a
us.
seriously dangerous journey we're on right now. I can't get you involved.
I may not look it, but I'm a creator, you know. I can take care of myself in a fight.
Creator?
To put it another way, I'm a girl who can do pretty much anything.
But
besides, I told you I want to help you, Rena. I can even
I
give
wonder,
you
is
advice if you're
Welch
having
an
relationship
Earthling?
problems, you know?
that's making me all the more anxious.
If that is the case, then it'd be really interesting to
Well,
see private
what's
actions
your
between
reply?
Claude and Welch.
Miss Vineyard, please, I need all the advice I can get.
You got it. And please, just call me Welch.
Oh,
Now then, show me this Claude you're talking about.
Hey! Wait a minute, Welch!
She wants to get pregnant by this man. Ugh, what a pick-me-ass lady.
Listen, there's someone I'd like to introduce to all of you.
Welch Vineyard. Nice to meet you.
My name's Claude C. Kinney. Good to meet you.
Okay, well, this should be interesting at least.
Whoa! Look at you.
Whoa! Hey, Welch, wait a minute.
No, not the most exciting of men, is he? Oh well.
Yeah, it was like that
I'm
in the
gonna be traveling
original.
with the rest of you from now on, so if you need anything, just let me know. Now come on, let's whip this crew into shape.
She's cute, but I don't know.
I get a bad feeling about this.
It is kind of amusing seeing Claude play the role of a straight man in these comic relief scenes a lot, though. So just like that, we got another trophy pretty quickly. You know, the fun times are not going to stop just now.
This must be Linga. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it! Ah! Look out! What is that thing? Just stop for a second. Oh! Ah!
So what's the name of this trophy that I got anyway?
Goodness, what was that?
Well, I do want to see this alternative take on the
Man!
Linga arc.
Failed again! My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
I remember when I thought this was Welch.
Hey, you there? Are you okay?
Well, the Welch that we got in
hurt
Star
or anything,
Ocean
are you?
2 is similar to the one from Star Ocean 3, just with lighter colored hair.
Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal. I break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, by the way, do you know where my Robbie went? Your Robbie? Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
Oh, you mean that remote control toy?
I think it went that way.
Dang.
Hey, wait a sec!
Thanks for checking up on me. See ya, folks.
The girl's like a tornado.
I don't know. I thought she was kind of cute.
Oh, really?
Lock him up.
That's what you like in a girl, huh, Ashton?
Well, I didn't mean anything like that, Rena.
Yeah, I understand that he didn't really mean it like that, but it's like...
Is this the house where that quirky girl I heard about lives?
Yo, what's up, miss? You need something?
This guy looks so weird.
Oh, well, I just couldn't help but notice some of the tools you're making.
Oh, really? Well, that's unusual. Normally, people either treat me like I'm messed up in the head, or they just don't bother talking to me at all.
You're not like that at all. I think it's really impressive. Whenever someone isn't satisfied with things as they are and tries to make something new, that's really something to be admired.
There's kind of an uncanniness to the fact that
The problem
Rena
is most
and this
people are afraid of
NPC have
exploring the
conflicting
unknown the way
character
I do.
designs.
Anything that's beyond their plane of knowledge, they try to pretend that it doesn't exist at all. Unless it physically comes up and kicks them in the rear, they don't even try to give it a moment's thought.
Kind of reminds me of... I was watching some scenes from that movie, Messiah of Evil. And it's like, there's kind of an uncanniness to how normal Californians with their tan skin and bleach hair look versus the vampiric townspeople, which there's a lot of allegorical things you can kind of bring up there. I never gave out my thoughts on Karate Kid Legends though. I really like the New York setting, but the premise was kind of dumb for me. It's the mom wanted to take her son from Hong Kong, or was it? No, it was Beijing, to New York so that he can live a life free from fighting, but if you wanted to free your kid from that fuck shit, why did you take your son to NYC?
Oh, sort of like what happened to me when I saw Claude's Sword of Light, I suppose.
But I really like the main character. I like how they subverted the beginning by having him be the trainer and the sensei to his girl's dad, and then he already knows how to fight off the jump because he already has been trained by his sensei, the Jackie Chan character, off the jump. But I like the progression with the Jackie Chan character and how they expanded upon the origin story.
Anyway, the point being, you
and
are
then
pretty
when they
different
finally
from the rest,
decided to
little
bring
lady.
in Daniel LaRusso, it was like, even he didn't want to go to NYC. You know how we get PTSD from these aggressive dudes? NYC is like dealing with that, but like an entire city of that.
You, interested in a cup or two?
That post-credit scene where you saw like Johnny Lawrence, that was heat, man. Like, that was just Cobra Kai fan service. They made sure that his humor wasn't peak dirtiness, where he was just, using that hot tub time machine and writing of like swearing and things of that nature.
Well, I'm not forcing you, of course.
Well, alright, I'd love to.
Come on in then.
Well, I kind of like the main character.
As you've probably
had a good
noticed,
spirit
everyone
to
in
him,
town treats us
the
like a
trauma
couple
that
of
he
cokes.
had
Not that I've ever let
being
that
something
bother
that
me,
you
of
kind
course.
of uncover
But I have to
as the
admit,
story
I'm
goes on.
worried
is
about how it's
interesting.
affecting my daughter.
Your daughter?
I do like the relationship he
Precis.
had with the
Like
girl
father,
more
like
than
daughter,
any
you
past
know?
Karate Kid verse
Just like me,
relationship.
she spends all the free time she gets building weird stuff. She doesn't really have any friends, so she's always tinkering away by herself. So, there's a bit of a favor I'd like to ask. Would you mind being friends with my daughter?
Me?
You're the only girl I've seen who hasn't made up her mind about Precis before meeting her. Please. I think it'll really help her out.
So he's got like a television. This is his setup is modern, including the trash cans he has.
Thank you. Oh, Rena?
What are you doing here, Claude?
Oh, Dad, if you're gonna be bringing cute chicks to the house, at least give me some advance warning.
What are you talking about? You're the one bringing strange men in and out. You know, you could at least try to be a little more discreet about it.
Wow, so this thing caught your eye too, huh, Rena?
Yes, it did.
Well, you know what they say. Sooner or later, true genius always gets recognized for the genius it is.
Yeah, shame that usually doesn't happen until long after the creator's dead.
That was unnecessary, young lady.
So what was it that inspired you to make stuff like this?
Huh? Oh, well, I know this will sound generic, but for me, it was purely just a flash of inspiration.
Oh, really?
I need to ask, though. I couldn't help but notice the clothes you're wearing. It's not something you can get just anywhere, is it?
Oh, you think? Oh, they sell clothes like these all over the place. Nothing special at all.
Yeah, he's pretty astute to realize that this guy has like some modern clothing. It's kind of like how, Kingdom Hearts. You would think that Sora was like a caveman, same with Riku, because they live in an island in the middle of nowhere. There's no like culture and deep culture that they can pull from. But then you consider the fact that Sora is wearing like all these zippers and there's some like Velcro stuff going on. And it's like, yeah, that stuff is deeply culture. It comes from people going around the world learning stuff, engineering stuff, just discovering things.
Claude?
Well, there are people still waiting for us, so we should be taking our leave.
You have to go? I'm sorry, I didn't have more here to offer.
Oh, not at all. The tea was lovely.
Listen, you know how my dad was talking about that flash of inspiration before? Well, that was a big fat lie.
A lie?
A while back, my dad picked up this weird hunk of iron that shone like the sun. It was really huge, too. He said something about it falling out of the sky.
Fell from the sky? Like the sorcery glow?
Yeah, probably. And,
What?
Listen, Rena, you're probably totally jealous of me right now, right? You don't have to hide it. It's not like I mind having a rival or anything.
Wait, it's not...
I I'm telling you, it's okay. I mean, you do have a thing for Claude, don't you?
Oh, of course not. Don't be silly.
Oh, so no problem then.
There is a problem. A big one.
And what would that be,
Well, I mean...
So why? What's the big deal?
I just... Oh, the sorcery globe! Listen, Precis. We're about to set off on a journey to investigate the sorcery globe, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't have the
Oh, hold it there, you two. So you guys are gonna go check out the sorcery globe?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let me go with you. Come on, take me along, please.
We can't let you join us just because you want to.
Come on, why can't I go too? We're friends, aren't we?
Whoa, since when were we friends?
We've always been friends as far as I'm concerned. Are you trying to deny?
That's not what we're saying, no.
What's the problem then? I mean, the sorcery globe fell out of the sky too, didn't it? If I can find it and take it back home, I bet I can use it to make even better stuff than ever before. Besides, you're the only folks I know who'll treat me like a normal girl.
Precis.
Really, Rena?
I feel like this
Fine,
dynamic
might
wouldn't
as
be
well,
that
I
different
guess.
in Claude's perspective, recruiting her.
Woohoo! I got a few things I need to take care of, okay? I'll join you guys when you're ready to leave town. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Pressure would be put on Claude instead. But it kind of feels like it almost is.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late, but I just had no idea what to bring. It's my first real adventure and all.
Yeah, I've underslept.
Are you ready
Yesterday I ended up
Yep, ready as a lap?
relapsing to
goodbye to
old
your
habits
father?
again.
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing though.
Kind of interesting because during the summer I was getting really good about
seen
that.
this girl before.
Are you sure about this, Rena? I hope you don't regret it later.
Ooh, a new love rival for Rena. Looks like things are about to get fun around here. Oh yeah, I still need to introduce myself. My name is Precis. I'm gonna be joining you guys starting today. So, nice to meet you all. We ready to go then?
Okay. So it's interesting, the role of inventor and creator are separated, but I mean, who do I want to replace now? You gotta go. Ugh. She's that low level. Let me improve determination for her. So, her skills are really good. I try to get into a little bit of kerfuffle with her. Yeah, we've kind of reached a point where
Don't underestimate that.
I can kind of just make a beeline to get the platinum.
That was easier than I thought.
I don't like that. Okay, that's much better. Oh wow, so he doesn't fuck around with us?
And you would be?
Pardon me, sir. We've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
No appointment. Suck the cock. Here. Suck the cock.
Appointment?
Man, just like that no money.
I'm sorry, people,
clip.
but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Could we make an appointment now then? We really need to talk to him.
I guess Bowman
Well, I don't have any openings available until
is
about a
probably
month
gonna
from
be
now.
relevant.
A month?
Month or so.
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
Oh, brother. Next month? What a pain he was.
We can't wait that long, can we?
The planet doesn't have that long.
No. That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
You know anyone like that, Precis?
I'm not all that close with Keith. Oh, wait. If something needs fixing, you gotta visit the pharmacy, right?
The pharmacy?
Yeah, whenever anyone needs help, they go talk to this guy, Bowman. He's a pharmacist.
Okay, I like how this flows better with
Let's go see him
her.
then.
Hello, hello. You running a fever?
No, that's not the problem. We're here... do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something really, really important, I doubt there's any way to jump the line.
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy. Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
I probably shouldn't at
Linga's
this juncture.
sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
But you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
Yeah, there was that sub-quest I didn't finish that involved the door to another world that also had Ernest involved.
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you go then.
Celsius is a good username, but you gotta go. Let me look at you. 2021 distinctive profile picture, is that? I'm thinking that anime boy with like a black shirt with a beige color. I'm gonna have to look this person up because maybe they're locked out of their account. They got caught with one of those weird session token stealing links that they hit. They downloaded something. It's messed up, man. Just what can happen to a motherfucker. We got this. Let's get you a Valkyrie garb. A Valkyrie bracelet. That's up 20%. Gathering stars from this joint. There you go. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Like a maybe berserk thing. Put that on. Okay, now she should be nasty as hell. So we got things made with some of our characters. Stars. Monster goes home. Yeah, we gotta get him something else with gathering stars just so that he can be nasty as hell.
This must be the...
Alright, I remember this dungeon was kicking my ass. I had to go about it in multiple rounds. My building of the characters was a little backloaded.
That was easier than I thought. That's one for us.
Perfect.
You sure about?
I don't like seeing those question marks.
We can do this. That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, I played some really good games this year.
Battle time!
Well, I'd say that's
I'm
worth
trying to
10
think,
out of
what
10.
was the year where I just played like the best games?
Perfect. Now we'll...
You sure about that?
It's gotta be like anywhere from 2023, 2024, 2025, maybe 2020. All I know is it's definitely not 2021 or 2022. Cause like, yeah, I played some Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, some Dark Souls, some Bloodborne that
You
year.
sure about?
Bloodborne going into next year, but some people sing by Dragon's Dogma. I really did not like vibe with that game at all. I know some people that get like really tight when I say that.
Perfect.
You sure about that?
I mean, Ni no Kuni, that game had like a vibe to it.
We can do this.
But Ni no Kuni is a game that you like label as great when it starts with JRPGs. Which, in the PS3 era, people were started for JRPGs. I will say that was a remaster that was done correctly. 2022 was like, I did, you know, the rest of Bloodborne, Chrono Cross, I replayed Kingdom Hearts again, but...
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I think what messed up 2022 for me, I really like Dot Hack GU, but Dot Hack GU is more of a great experience than necessarily a great game series.
Perfect.
You sure about?
trying to think. Chrono Cross is elite, but Stranger of Paradise. There's a lot to appreciate about Stranger of Paradise, but when you like hold it up to what I was rocking with 2023, all them good ass Kiseki games.
Oh, it's these guys.
Don't underestimate them.
Final Fantasies 9 and 8.
That's one for
A little
us.
bit of 7. Wild Arms, Tactics, Cobra, Valkyrie Profile. Oh man, I was going crazy. Ape Escape. People swear by, you know, God of War Ragnarok.
Perfect.
You sure about?
Here goes. We've got company.
That's one for us.
Victory! Oh, lucky!
'24, man, that was
Perfect.
You sure about?
I felt like that was a better year also. Played F7 again. But I also did Wild Arms 2. Astro's Play Room. Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. What is a DLC for Remake and the Super Boss?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Girls Through Daybreak was kind of an elite game. I say that, but I ranked it as one of my least favorite games in the series that I've played. So it's how much did I really love it just because it was so rushed. And the new combat system is not as refined as the combat system they were 10 games into.
That's one for us.
Than I thought.
Yeah, my stomach hurts.
We better win this.
This is all we got. Too easy.
Weaker than I thought.
Well, so I did Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. I did 2 good Final Fantasy Legend games. There was another game I hit the sticks with that was really good around that. It's Sly Koopa. I replayed Jack and Dexter. Which, no, I did that in 2022, but it's like a better emulation.
In this. No problem.
That's one for us.
Persona 4. Persona 4 was so... I remember I did Persona 5 in 2020.
I haven't seen this.
When that was a better game.
Let's just go back to the...
You know what? Let me just say I should keep my mouth shut because I'm realizing it now. Like, unfortunately, I'm one of those streamers where I play like type of games. They're definitely someone's favorite games. So I can't really say, oh man, I had some weak years in terms of play choices. Nope. Nope, I do not. I got some elite ass years, and even like you look at this year, it's like it didn't have the best start. Visions of Mana was not really that thing for me, even though I was getting my ass beat by all the sicknesses I had. There's something kind of like exciting about fighting through your disease. I mean, I did Sweet Coding, I did Okage, doing Collection 2.
Well, I'd say
Nice
that's worth
work.
10 out of 10.
Yes!
Saga Frontier 2, Trails through Daybreak. 2023, I also did Romancing Saga Minstrel Songs. So that was kind of great. I'm starting to realize I wouldn't mind playing the original Romantic Saga if it got like a remaster. Or a more faithful remake.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, lucky!
Perfect!
Yeah, I'm...
All right.
Brought something back, huh?
Here you go.
Whoa! What have you found?
Is it something useful?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
Looks like we found a winner.
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
Is it major enough to get...
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs and that's all you care about? You people are special, you know that? I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
Okay. So at least we're going through this section of the game pretty quickly.
Keith must be a busy man. We got pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
Hold on a second. Keith! Hey, Keith! Keith! You there? Keith! Keith! Great. He's...
What's all this racket?
Sorry about that. It's me.
Oh, Dr. G?
Yeah, just call me Bowman. Is Keith in?
Oh, yes. Please, come in.
Excuse me, sir.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the friendly neighborhood linguist I used to know, huh?
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
So you think we're distractions?
He didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell him what you want.
Well, we'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busywork, at least. Let's have a look at it.
Here it is.
My goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
Really?
This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs quite a bit differently.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Well, it's going to take me some time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long. That'll work. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
We really appreciate your help. Thanks again.
Oh, it's fine. What about you guys, though? You're heading off for the L continent, right?
We sure are.
Investigating the sorcery globe could get pretty hairy. You're aware of that, right?
We'll be all right. I've got Claude with...
I gotta admit, I'm a little worried about you.
Huh?
If you made me pick one or the other, I've got a lot more confidence in you right now, Rena. Claude has fallen hard for you. I'm worried he'll let his emotions get the best of him.
What? Claude?
What? You're telling me you've never even noticed? Man, this
Okay,
sure
this
ain't
is a
boding
nice
well for you
exchange
guys,
of
is it?
dialogue. So kind of like seeing Bowman not as like a party member, but as this guy just kind of clocking Claude's teeth.
Listen up, folks. I don't want you risking your necks on this journey, okay? Let's make sure we all get home in one piece.
Absolutely. We're dealing with people's lives here.
Of course, I doubt I have much to worry about with this group you've got here. Rena, I want you to keep a close eye on Claude. I have a feeling he's gonna try something crazy sooner or later.
What? Why me?
Forget about it. You wouldn't notice the warning signs anyway.
Wait, what?
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Lacquer to send out a ship for us. And it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on supply.
Sounds good.
Getting back home in one piece is the best souvenir we can give to our families. So safety first, folks.
No disagreement here. We'll be back.
So I guess he's gonna be like a guest party member. Well, it makes sense. He's gonna need to interact with Leon and the king. I really don't need to kind of go about exploration in this manner, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is a thing that consumes a lot of time, though, these private actions. But whatever. I like messing with them a bit. You see a side to characters you really ordinarily wouldn't. Man, I'm starving. Chugga Conroy is doing a Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts, which I find interesting. I guess now that it's properly available for Nintendo, he's gonna give it a shot. Either that or he's just gonna go back to... I think the last time he played a non-Nintendo game was Okami. It's so weird, like... When I see Chugga, I realize this guy was kind of made for Square Enix RPGs, even though he has a standard Nintendo demographic, like Nintendo YouTuber voice. Okay, so she's 16. I'll be real with you. There's like a little bit of a Goldilocks here thing going on, but she's too young for you, bro. With Rena, it's like, okay, there's a Goldilocks thing there too, but it's not as big of a deal. I was on IG and I saw one of those Disney sitcoms where it was like, one of the guys said, man, I'm too grown for her, I'm like 17, she's 14, and they're like, nah, you won't get with her. It was like a whole group of girls saying, well, you better get with her. Like, what the hell type of nonsense is that? Who was writing this? Because it was Disney, it was not Dan Schneider's crazy ass. Oh, actually, that's a nice update. So who's that blonde lady? Sabrina Carpenter. It was, well, the sitcom that she was kind of a major character in. I remember that from like another scene that went viral where a guy said that he was getting diagnosed with autism and she was acting like he had a terminal illness, but you don't have it. Let the doctors know. What type of story is this? Tragic ass story. Harley. See, I actually don't know the answer to that. I mean, it's less wrong. It's not necessarily more right. Like, it is a little north, but you also gotta go east. Yeah, turning flan into a jam would be like a crazy idea.
Ooh, Rena! Just when I needed you.
Oh?
Ashton and his dragons just learned a new trick.
A trick?
Here, watch for yourself.
I don't know.
Are you trying to say our trick isn't worth watching?
No, that's not what I mean. I'll watch it, okay? So don't get mad.
Super. What are you sighing about, Ashton? Come on, Creepy and Weepy, get moving. And a 1 and a 2 and a...
My name is Ashton. Warrior of the Twin Dragons.
Creepy. Weepy.
Oh man, you're turning him into a theater kid?
Me and my dragon pals. Me and my dragon pals.
At least I don't have to worry about copyright for that.
Sure. We'll perform this act at the public square and make all kinds of money.
Not gonna like add anything like, you know, chord progression. Okay, well, I guess I've been getting that. Tell me this motherfucker took the fucking ship all the way here. So he reached his destination and overshot it. This must be how people feel when they backseat gaming. They're like, oh, this man ain't right. Something's wrong with this dude, and I can't put my finger on what it is. Even the Rena was getting tight. So what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker?
Evacuating.
Evacuate?
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the L Kingdom. Their hordes are marching for Lacquer as we speak.
Honestly, I'm very familiar with this type of conversation lately. Anytime a shooting happens, people are like, hey, you didn't hear the news? You live under a rock? And it's like, I have to look up the place, you know, the events. I have to use the right SEO just to figure out what it is, because there's so much ubiquitous violence that's being documented and publicized, and it seems like almost like these journalists have like a copyright. No, this is our news to cover. You cover something else.
What?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then...
Really?
You have any idea what you're...
Like, it seems certain types of like violent crime, especially in NYC, like some journalists lock into like a few of them, and then others into the rest, and it's like they don't want to step on each other's toes.
Could I ask who's
There's a
representing
weird
this group?
possessiveness about that, but
Me, Rena Lanford.
I'm gonna leave that topic alone.
And where were you born, Miss Lanford?
Arlia. The village of Arlia in Cross.
Arlia? You were born pretty far from here, weren't you?
I suppose so, yes.
All right, then. Please, enter the cap...
You gotta get out and fight the monsters yourself, immigrant. Imagine if they had that attitude, just fuck out of here. We got enough on our plate. Man.
Huh?
I'm exhausted
I hear
as hell,
someone
man.
talking.
So it's almost complete.
We're very close.
I booked
The only
a
obstacle left before this can
dental
be used is to find a
appointment
material strong enough to
for
withstand the
Wednesday.
energy this device generates.
So what is
So I gotta make sure that I'm up so I can go there at like 2 p.m. So I can't have like a really busted sleep schedule.
Already, I can get what I need at the Hoffman Ruin.
Are you sure about that, Leon?
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and I can get what we need.
If it's as simple as that, then...
Who's there? What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing through.
Who's gonna believe that?
It is so dramatic. I mean,
I'm telling you, you've got it all
see
wrong.
that dramatic step back.
Oh, aren't you the boy who took second place in the armory
Claude
contest?
does that too, but with Claude, I just feel like it's because he's an awkward motherfucker. With Rena, it's like we tripping over
Don't you remember
everything.
seeing him at the tournament, Leon?
I don't remember it. I couldn't be bothered to watch.
Oh, but I bet Your Majesty would.
Yes, the boy who almost took the championship from Diaz's...
You remember me, sire?
Indeed. What brings...
Oh, I was just taking a walk around. That's a lie, sire. He must be a spy, coming to steal the secrets behind the Lacquer Hope. The Lacquer Hope? Don't play dumb with me, you spy. It's the latest concept weapon we're developing powered by symbology. It packs enough punch to wipe a small island right off the map. You're making that? You really have no idea what I'm talking about?
Your Majesty, we are looking for a ship to take us to the L continent. We are under decree from the King of Cross to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe.
Goodness, is that why you're here?
Could you please give us permission to leave town? I promise you, we aren't evacuees.
I suppose it's all right, but...
No, sire. They've come into contact with classified information about the Lacquer Hope. They must be put in the dungeons immediately.
I noticed that Final Fantasy's YouTube channel uploaded the wrong trailer for Ever Crisis.
Yeah, but who's the one who blurted
Like on
it
Twitter,
out?
they uploaded the one that had the special events that covers what happened with Glenn and Lucia and Matt, but you know, Wu-Tai.
Anyway,
This
people,
one,
I can't
they
afford to waste any more
uploaded
time with you. I have to go to the Hoffman Ruins
First
now.
Soldier Season 2, Chapter 2, which is from a year ago.
The Hoffman Ruins?
I still want to see the conclusion
I'm
of
just one step away from completing the Lacquer Hope. The last
First
bit of raw
Soldier.
material I need is found in the Hoffman Ruins.
But I don't mind if October we get this like event thing, and then we get the main
But
event.
we need all
the
the
main
soldiers
course.
we have over at the frontline base. We don't have any reserves to send into the Hoffman Ruins with you right now.
In that case, we could accompany you to the Hoffman Ruins if you like.
Would you grant us passage to El in exchange, Your Majesty?
Do you understand what you are getting yourselves into? The Hoffman ruins are a very dangerous place.
Well, we're more dangerous
I'm
now.
not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
I'm sure we wouldn't drag you
I will
down
say
too
that
much.
Leon is pretty
Besides,
busted.
it's safer than traveling there
as a
alone,
party
isn't it?
member. Just from the few times that I've used him. He's got some nasty spells.
If they insist upon it, then so be it. Either way, I'm going.
Wonderful. In that
That
case,
said, I
there's
need
no
melee
time to
fighters.
waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now.
Well then, let's make the most of our time together.
I'm still worried about you, though. Here, let me give this to you.
Okay, so now we can finally play the game properly. Helmet break. Alright. We should be in a good position.
It's me, Leon. I need to go and...
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course.
I won't need it.
Dr. Guest!
I'm going to the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition.
Ah, Doctor.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
So one of those like former ASMR streamers, Diane Wilder, she's basically committed to just only making political content now, or just complaining about YouTube. She's removed her ASMR content, including her Odyssey and Rumble channels. She's kind of spoken about how she really doesn't like it because it's just there for people to like engage in their kinks, and you get pressured into continuing to make content for people that are into it. It's not necessarily relaxation content for a big chunk of the population. It is stuff that's fetishized, and I agree. Especially the content that's out now, and YouTube is full of content that's readily up that's clearly fetish content, or even straight up explicit. Whereas she was getting flagged for nudity on content that had no nudity, and
that was easier than I thought.
So that it's kind of like pushing you to actually make that kind of content and get like these platforms that allow for that. And you know, I understand that. I really feel like YouTube is trying to like cater to like the men of culture type stuff.
Anyone that wasn't too bad.
And why wouldn't they? Like, think about it like this. It's so difficult to make content where you put your opinion out there, especially if it's well articulated and true, but sometimes clashes with mainstream wisdom. So no wonder people just started resorting to thirst trapping. Even if it does kind of go against TOS, it gets enforced less hard than just self-expression is. I start to wonder if YouTube still is the broadcast yourself platform, or has it finally accepted the fact that it is effectively Expert Village and a bunch of people that are trying to thirst trap you. That's why I got a lot of respect for Sugar Conroy. He's trying to keep like, the spirit of old YouTube going. He did it with Twilight Princess, now he's doing it with Kingdom Hearts. figure this thing out immediately. That's why it's important to stop and look at patterns. Even if your mind is fixated on something else.
Don't underestimate them.
Too easy.
A friend of mine was speaking about her local area, just how some dude from Wisconsin abducted a woman, a young, she even called her a woman, a girl. I just started thinking about like cars lately. I get spoken to as if I'm like a walking red flag because I have like no interest in having a car. If I need to, I'll order a bus or take public transportation, but you see, I respect people that are truck drivers and they use cars as a means to like transport people and things. But I see cars less as like a means of transportation now and more as a means of transporting. Especially because there's all these weird incidents of people trying to abduct the person they know on the internet. I'm thinking like,
Oops! Look out! Stay out of our way! Rocket punch!
Nice work!
No problem!
it's wilding out, man. In a sense, I kind of see an appeal to the car now that I didn't before. Not because I want to just be on some freak stuff, but because to me, the car doesn't represent like freedom to just go anywhere you want. What it means is you can put stuff in the car. You can take stuff out the car. The car is sort of like a vessel for things. There's this disadvantage of where people are gonna see that you got stuff in your car and try to like take it or whatever, but as like a storage and transport device on wheels, a car is definitely more interesting to me. That's kind of why I find like RVs and trailer parks to be cool as well, because yeah, that's one of the advantages of the car, and I guess you could say of like a yacht that never actually goes off into the ocean, just stays in port. Like the element of storage and transport, I find is more interesting than the actual like usage of something as transportation. I guess that's why like something that's a big death trap like a helicopter doesn't really interest me all that much. It's not like it has that transport appeal to it. It's a flying car, but with all the advantages of having a car. It's going back into like, Diane Wilder's. It's called herself Miss Riley now. Normally, when people kind of remove content that has her face and stuff of that nature, and I like the type of content they have, like when it happened with Secret Subject. I'm like not too keen or happy about that, but she felt that she was at a point in her life where she was doing things that she did not agree with. She probably feels like she's mentally moved past the point of doing the type of thing she did, and she is a young mother. It's different when you got kids and you're making kinky content out there. It doesn't really like skirt the line, but it's still just like people are titillated by it. And then they always want more. When it reaches that point, I get it. It's like, okay, you know what? Some things are more important. I'm all about the preservation of content and sentimentality, but sentimentality can kind of get in the way sometimes of doing what's right for you. I take it a little bit better with her than, let's say, someone like Secret Subject when she did that, because she was also looking out for her marriage, her family, but she didn't have the kids.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So there was like a missing nuance there. I've been in positions in life where I've had to raise kids. And so because of that, I can kind of understand. That's probably not, the rationale she had. It was just, she just didn't like feeling like she was being pressured into doing something that she doesn't agree with, especially at this juncture in her life. But, just that aspect of her is enough for me to go, I get it. I expected a little bit more, I accept it a little bit more.
Anyone hurt?
You all right? Okay.
And I've spoken about my past experiences as a dude who kind of, at one point I was a mother. People were like, what do you mean by that? It means I had to play mommy to someone else's kids, and I wasn't playing the role of daddy. I was making sure the person was straight, that they were getting up and getting ready for school every day. Being a presence in the house. there is like an attachment I have to games that I was playing while I was in that position in life. You know, Suikoden's 1, 2, 3, Legend of Dragoon, Wild Arms 2, for instance, Final Fantasy 13 2, Mega Man 8.
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's almost like saying Rocket Punch.
That was easier than I thought. Oh, it's these guys again. That's one for us.
That was on me. Been opening the way so much that as a force of habit I didn't really pay attention to sequencing. I just kind of mentally skipped to the part where I was at the end. No, we're not at the end quite yet. But anyway, God, think about other things lately. But one of the things I appreciate about the content is it kind of reframed a lot of what I was looking for. A lot of things that kind of make me relapse into old habits is I'm looking for a type of experience that really does not exist. And I've spoken to like content creators where like they did make ASMR stuff and hypnosis stuff, and they would ask me, oh, why do you like this stuff so much? And I just tell them the easy answer of, oh, you know what, it helps me relax. And in a way it does, but it's also like, you know what, I got a hypnosis. This is the truth. Let me look at this old save file. So this is from like a week ago. No Bobby Smurda.
Look! There.
I think we all pitched in on this effort, Lee.
Last time I heard that tone, it was
as I expected.
lady from Victorious. Kind of like try to check Ariana Grande, but
man, what a
Ariana Grande was her fans. You do not mess with them.
Oh,
They will check
I
you
don't know.
hard,
I'm starting
just
to
like they
find
did
this
6ix9ine.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
The pendant.
Huh?
I think there's a faint light. Well, that's because of the orb, right?
Come on, lady. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
Leon, behind me!
Too easy.
You got my payback.
Awesome.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, where's Leon?
He was just here a moment. Leon, what happened?
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Ha, guess you can't learn everything from the textbooks, huh?
Oh, come on.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Yeah, enough playing around.
I think this is the same character designer from
This should work.
the Kiseki
What's the pendant looking
game,
like now, Rena?
specifically Crossbell and Calvard.
It's back to normal.
I guess it must have reacted to the ore in here. Weird.
I've looked
I wonder what
at
that
Reen
pendant's
with
made of.
that enemy art style, and
Here, Leon.
he still looks good, but it is a strange
This
look.
is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
Although he did
The
Cloud's
soldier's
design, it
waiting for
looked
us on the
good.
coast. Let's go.
In fact, if you just remake with him kind of bringing the art style to a more anime direction, that would look elite. Like something like this, which is like so stylized, it's distinctive, but not like too distinctive that it becomes kind of weird for some people. Like you could show this to like a youngin' and they'll probably vibe with it. On top of that, it's like, you know what, when it comes to people that want to like go away from the internet, stop putting like their weird content out there. I remember I liked Pandora ASMR, but her content just kind of got away, and people did preserve it because they were fans of it, but at the same time it's like,
You're back. How?
All according to...
Brilliant.
I could see
Dr.
someone
Guest.
just going, you know what, I don't appreciate the fact that this content I wanted gone from the internet is still
No, I don't think...
back, but the preservationist in me, someone who just likes to go back and look at stuff that I enjoyed from years ago.
Welcome back, Doctor.
Not really.
Well, now it's time to bring
I
the
still
ore to...
miss that stuff.
Okay.
It's like, who's that? Like, the first person to actually like get me hypnotized was Cryptic Paranormal. She goes by Emma Elizabeth now.
Huh?
And
No. Nope, it's totally empty.
Did he leave a note or anything?
Yeah, right. My dad's way too
the
lazy
sun's
to do
almost
that.
grown, so it's a.
Oh, why does he have to be so stupid? Running off on his own like this. Where the
She had
heck
any reason
is he?
to kind of
He just
wipe
has
off
to pick
her
the day his cute
footprint. It
little
was
daughter
like
is back
some
home
of
to
that
see him to
stuff.
disappear.
It is a bit strange. I'll ask around town and see if anybody's seen him.
Oh, let me help out too, okay?
Of course. We can both look for him.
Alright, let's split up then.
Nah, I'm gonna do with like no kids of my own. I've had times where I've raised them, but there's like a different pressure when you're a grown dude and you're in that situation. You gotta conduct yourself
Precis, you came
much
back?
better.
What do you mean, huh? Where the heck did you wander off to, Dad?
Where? Well, off to the mountain, of course. Fetching me some meteorites. Why?
The mountain.
There was a meteor shower earlier, you see, and I saw a huge one flash across the sky at one point. I thought it might have landed up in the mountain, so I paid a little visit. You wouldn't believe the haul I bagged.
I don't care about your stupid haul. What the heck are you thinking going off there by yourself? It's dangerous. See, this is exactly why Mom ran off on you.
Hang on.
Damn.
Girl. You promised me you wouldn't bring her up.
Oh, I don't care anymore. You know, you had Rena worried sick. You've totally flown off the deep end, Dad.
Look, I'm sorry, Precis. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Bribing me isn't gonna solve the problem, Dad.
Actually, that is good on her, because I did think she's the kind of where I think he's a grown-ass man and she's off on her own adventure. So he probably feels he has more freedom to do these type of things, but yeah, don't accept bribes. Gifts, that's not an apology.
That was a good hit.
Oh, you drive me up the wall sometimes, Dad. You better go apologize to Rena,
I wasn't
too.
too worried about this
Got it?
motherfucker. I feel like if he was caught in a bad situation, he'd figure out a way to get out. He wouldn't press his luck. I noticed that some people tend to just want, like, the people they care about to be locked up.
How did it go?
Some people need their freedom, especially if
now,
you're a
Gotta
person
report
of
to the
science. You gotta do
yes, sir.
research and stuff of
Excuse
that
me.
nature. You know, I've kind of gone off to do photography and sometimes I come back and it's like my pops is looking side to side for me outside, saying, "Where the hell is my son?" It's like, bro, I told you where I was gonna go.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can. Let's get moving, lady. I don't have time.
Now, I'm sure things are different, you know, if you're in a place where there's no cell phones or ways of instant communication. Even though, let's be real, cell phones kind of suck, to be honest. They're better than nothing, so I don't want people that kind of worship scientism to come at me plenty. Sometimes you run into an issue with the Wi-Fi, sometimes you run into an issue with the SIM card tray. If you use a SIM card, you're not just using an eSIM. Or whatever they got going on in Zhongguo, but network service could be messed up. There's a lot of things that could really go wrong with a cell phone, and that's why, especially if you have it on silent, because you're in a place where you don't want to deal with constant
Welcome back,
ringing
Dr.
and
Guest.
speaking.
We've been waiting for you.
And then you gotta deal with the fact that there's a lot of dumb motherfuckers that they just refuse to communicate via text. They want everything to be voice.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon.
I used to be one of those
How did the
dudes
ore mining
because,
expedition
just
go?
like my science teacher, he told me like, daughter always wants to communicate with text, but why do I have to like spend 30 seconds trying to type something out that I could just say in like 2 seconds?
I have the ore with me.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the look.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it.
Mind your manners, Leon.
We will begin the final construction.
Yes, by...
I really do feel for
how should I
Leon in
deal
this
with you?
sense because we don't bring him with
What do you
us in this
mean?
route.
Now, there's nothing to
You
be
can only
angry
have
about.
him when Cloud is
We have
in
already
Cloud
conducted
is
a full
MC.
background check on your party.
Perhaps our first...
But there's little doubting you now.
So, what would...
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good.
The front line?
As I'm sure you know, the base is
Okay, we've seen
So
this
you want-
already.
Precisely.
We really don't have any other choice.
We have a deal. I'm counting on you.
So because we don't take Leon with us, Leon probably doesn't have the same level of character development he would have because of our journey together. So he's still probably gonna be like a little piece of shit. Like an obnoxious brat. But of course when you have parents that are like that, you're probably gonna end up like that. Not as an adult, but like when you're a kid, you're just like trying to flex and trying to show off your accomplishments to people that they're overstimulated as hell. I'm not one of those Reddit anti-work dudes, but if you ever want like an example of why work is not actually like a natural thing, just look at how weird parents get once they start working full time. Like jobs, not things that are artisanal, things that they do from their crib. When they're always like working for the man. Watch how quickly they start acting weird, like always pissy in front of their like youngins and stuff like that. Even their grown kids that don't live with them anymore. Like, I remember how comparatively different like some family members are that when I interact with them when they have a job versus when they're not working. It's because the most minute thing kind of overstimulates them at that point, and then they just start like, you know, man, I really just don't have the capacity to deal with you even for like a couple of seconds. That's the thing about when people annoy you, is that it's not just, oh, I gotta deal with it all the time. If I've had to like be overwhelmed once, then as soon as I interact with you a little bit and you're starting some shit, now I'm in that same mind frame. Because I've been conditioned to find you annoying. That's something that's difficult to get over when you know a person from when they were little kids and you were hearing them cry all the way to the AMs. I feel like I kind of developed my own sense of postpartum depression as like a youngin, because I just did not know how to deal with a person that would start crying over anything. You know how Broly in OG DBZ, like the movie, he kind of tweaks out because of Goku's crying and shit. It was a little bit more than just that, but I feel like sometimes that's me. When I was a youngin, it was regrettable. Could have handled things better, but in some cases, it's I could understand why parents would sometimes be as messy as they are. Like, a lot of situations, no, but like that situation is like you can tell they see Leon as kind of annoying. Like they let him talk shit and talk crazy to everybody, but as soon as he started saying, hey yo, can you guys give me some praise, some attention for the good work I did, now they want to have like an attitude about him being rude. Not when he was talking mad shit to Bowman and the King and Claude, but when he wanted them to be a parent for like more than 2 seconds.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you join.
Thank you, sir.
I believe the King of Lacquer will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward.
Are the odds against our son?
Why do you ask?
This is the first time I've seen Lacquer hire outsiders to...
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the Monster Army a lesson they'll never forget.
I'll leave it at that then.
Well, enough briefing.
Diaz was there, Claude.
Yep, I sure did.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
Yeah, Rena is not the brightest, I can say that much.
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Sorry, I'm
She
acting
kind of
weird.
lacks a fury of mind.
Oh, not at all. I think I might feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Rena, I want to ask you something.
What?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well...
You really want to know? Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory con.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
Who? Me?
Well,
I think he was
way,
probably
I
referring
needed
to
a new battle to
Divinity.
fight, so this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason. Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist. Not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Well, if I hadn't ended up on this planet in the first place.
Claude? Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I think DS knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
Changed?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a...
Okay, at least she reassures him. Don't worry, he's not gonna take me from you. I was gonna say some yaoi bait stuff like, yeah, Claude certainly changed him alright.
DS, I need to talk to you.
What's left to say at this point?
I think a lot, actually.
Funny. There was a
I think
time
I understand why
when I
my
hated to
friend
hear you
likes
say that,
Diaz a lot.
but no longer.
I think that's because of Claude, isn't it?
That guy tries to act all strong around you and me, but sometimes he looks like the loneliest man in the world. Almost like a child who was suddenly plucked out of his home.
Claude?
I don't know why, but when I look at him, I feel like he's all alone in this world. He looks dazed, as if he's lost everyone and everything he ever knew.
You think Claude's all alone? He's with us. DS, do you hate Claude?
I don't know. I definitely don't like him, but I don't think I hate him either. He's pathetically weak and isolated, but he tries to protect all of you with every ounce of his being. I can't do that.
DS.
I would have left you all on the street within 10 minutes. He, on the other hand, never rests until he's sure you're all safe. I'm sure he'll protect you to the end, even if he gets hurt in the process.
Oh, I couldn't let him.
I want him by your side, Rena. You're free to ignore me, of course. But it'd sure be a lot safer than having me by your side.
DS, wait!
What?
DS, DS, I want you to fight with us.
Rena.
You told me that I can't leave Claude alone, didn't you? Well, I can't leave you alone either, DS.
You want to throw me into your little group? I doubt Claude would be happy about that.
Claude wishes he had your strength, DS. He realizes the kind of strength you have and he respects it.
Oh, great. I've got a fan club now, huh?
DS, you aren't the man you were 2 years ago. You aren't powerless anymore. We can all fight now. All of us. You don't have to keep putting yourself down like this.
Yeah, this guy is so Sasuke coded.
DS, I want you to fight with us.
This is effectively a Sasuke who's dealing with a Naruto who's more so a fish out of water than someone who's been orphaned off the jump. Don't beat up on a little girl like that. You're a different type of asshole.
Dad. Mom. Cecile.
You've been blaming yourself for your family's death ever since, DS. I know you have. But feeling sorry for yourself isn't going to solve anything. You survived that tragic incident for a reason. I'm sure of it. So please, you must try to stop blaming yourself like this.
You think I go from battle to battle because I'm still blaming myself?
I've known you since I was a little girl. I'm no less of a sister to you than Cecile.
She speaks so presumptuously right there.
It would have been nice if you really were my sister.
Huh?
Oh, brother. And here I thought I'd never work in groups.
DS!
If you guys start dragging me down, I'm out of here, okay?
Of course! Thank you, DS.
Oh damn, I thought it would be like at a certain crossing that we get. Okay, let's see this dude's age. So he's 25, same age as when I started doing gaming streams on here. Let me look at what I can build Diaz up with. Okay, this is how you were building yourself up. Okay, so we've been getting trophies like crazy now. So which one of these trophies is going to take a little bit of effort to obtain? Let me kind of set like a self-imposed limitation on myself. I actually meant Brigandine. Battle suit. Let's get you like a berserker range. Barely built him up and now he's a destroyer of worlds. Ain't that something?
What's he doing here, Rena?
He's going to fight with us.
He looks pretty uncomfortable having me here, Rena.
Claude.
Seriously? Man, I'd love to have you. Our group will be so much stronger with you around.
Huh? Are you crazy?
See? I told you.
Just don't be too surprised when you see how much better of a swordsman I'm becoming.
I think Rena actually just low-key wants a trouble.
Sounds like fun. Even if you don't get any better, I'll be happy to give you a crash course if you got some time to kill.
We've got incoming!
Let's go help them.
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here. Still trying to put up a fight? Well, allow me...
Okay, let's just run down.
I'll need to do my best. Cross slash!
There! I will pull back for now. But when I return, you'll get a full taste of my wrath.
Ah! He got away!
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plan.
Do you think he'll return?
Well, I'm afraid we aren't much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from Lacquer. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Lacquer Hope.
What? Finally.
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP. They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Lacquer Hope. They're actually gonna finish it.
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. More and more of our men are winding up there every day. They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base. But they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
What happened to the energy stone? Why isn't the thing here already? We got hostile!
Will the army...
The part of the army that's still on its feet, anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help.
Please.
They're already sending the next wave at us. I can't believe how quickly this is all happening.
Where's the enemy?
Not here yet, but they can't be more than 10 minutes away.
There's too many of them. We don't have enough soldiers to put up a fight.
No time to whine. We just have to make do with what we have here.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
Don't die on me now.
You too, Diaz.
There's no need to fight this point. Hey, Precis!
What do you want? Now's not the best time, you know.
I was curious about all the features in the robot puncher you made, so I kinda built one myself.
So?
So, try it out, okay?
Oh, this is interesting. I'm glad I didn't skip this scene. I was tempted to.
One? You just can't stop being bratty about everything, can you? Oh well.
I'll skip this though.
What was that?
The Lacquer Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the Lacquer Hope in action.
We won! We've got the Lacquer Hope! We can win this war!
We won! We won!
Leon!
Well, there you have it. The Lacquer Hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
I sure did. Of course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Confident as always, I see.
Well, it's true.
Rena got
By
typed
the
that
way,
time.
lady, Mom and Dad wanted to talk to you guys. Go check out what they want, okay?
That might be like a translation error because I don't see how motherfuckers saying, yeah, well, I really am that nasty with it. It's gonna get you tight. Maybe it'll get you the ick, but...
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Hoffman ruins with Leon, correct?
Yes, that's us.
Oh, perfect. I was wondering where you were.
That's what we've been told. Can we help you with something?
Now that the Lacquer Hope is operational, the king wants to have us invade the L continent. We'd like to have you lend a hand in the effort.
You're going to invade El?
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the Lacquer Hope on our side. We'll be falling back to Lacquer Castle to work out a plan of operation. And we'll be needing you there, of course.
Are you sure the frontline base is protected enough?
We'll be keeping the Lacquer Hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Illyria even...
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at Lacquer Castle as soon as possible.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of. We have finally reached the point of no return. It is time to invade the land of El.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the Lacquer Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now, I say, it is time to advance.
I think you are correct, sire. The Lacquer Hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very least. We must drive forward before the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Illyria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Illyria at present. That would naturally make Illyria our primary target.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Illyria. We'll have the Lacquer Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level up.
But what would that mean to everybody on El, though?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the Lacquer Hope's sights on Illyria the moment we reach El.
We'll round up everyone we can find on El, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Lacquer Hope at Illyria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the Vanguard force landing on El ahead of the rest of our troops. The battleship will fire a blast with the Lacquer Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor.
If we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation until this battle reaches its conclusion.
All right.
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the Lacquer Hope into our fleet at Hilton and set off for the Illyrian coast immediately.
Quite a lot.
They're carrying the Lacquer Hope on that...
If they're being so careful with it, why is the chief architect standing here shooting the breeze with us? What do you think about all this?
You mean invading El with the Lacquer Hope?
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
We still don't know the full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far, but we don't have any idea if that's all they have up their sleeves.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
So what's it going to take to win this?
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
We're gonna have you on our side this time, Diaz. I feel 100 times more confident when you're with me.
Rena, I'm not some knight in shining armor. I'm not gonna kill every single monster by myself out there.
Oh, we'll be fine. Claude's with us, too.
I'll do my best. It's sure been a long journey to the El continent, hasn't it?
Now we'll finally get to figure out what's behind all this strife.
Brace yourself for anything. The end could be waiting just around the corner.
Port departure checklist.
Let's get going.
We'll be at the northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
The Lacquer Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. What do you make of that? We'll be passing our
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
Lady?
Enemy sighted dead ahead.
Stay calm.
Well, he's already kind of a successful scientist. He made that sister ray.
Floreth, prepare to...
Okay. Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire!
No, that's not possible.
The Lacquer Hope! It's not working!
Incoming!
We're winning this! Cross piercing flame! Cross slash! Vanishing sword!
That's
Too
one for
easy.
us. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But we've got nothing to fight back with.
Here they come again! Look out! Here they come!
I'm not gonna lose.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I can live with this.
Damn resilient little buggers. I hope you're prepared for a watery grave. Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Our weapon? Damn you!
Now, how shall I dispose of you?
Leon!
We've lost them, sir.
Forget it. I'm sure they're dead by now.
We've subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect! Everything's going according to plan. This is what we needed. I have the energy stone. We are done here. They have nothing left to...
What's going on? I'm sinking. Mom.
Rena. Rena.
Who's calling me?
Rena.
We're gonna see more into her past.
Where am I?
It looks like we're on the L continent.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, well, they've been separated from Claude just like in the original game.
Right. We were... Where's Claude?
About Claude, I want you to stay calm, Rena.
Wait, what? Claude's the only one missing?
Nobody said he's dead yet. Just calm down.
Yes.
We've all found each other here. He can't be too far away. But we have more important issues to deal with right now. Do you understand the situation we're in?
Huh? We're in enemy territory.
That's right.
This track
Wouldn't do to
sounds
get
so
ourselves killed before we
FF7-esque.
even find Claude. We need to figure out our own situation first. I'd like to meet some local survivors if I can. The sorcery globe can wait.
You don't have to worry about Claude, Rena. He's gotta be alive somewhere.
Yeah, you're right.
The evacuees have to be here somewhere. Let's look for them first.
Can you just not fish?
You're not from around here. Where did you come?
Actually, we fell off a ship and drifted ashore.
What? You came from a ship?
Well, yes.
You've got some rotten luck then. Welcome to L, I guess.
Oh, I thought this was L.
This settlement is a refugee camp. It's home to any L citizen able enough to find it. You could probably use some rest. You'll be safe in here.
Thank you.
We're all waiting for aid from Lacquer to arrive. Hopefully, it'll be here sooner than later.
Actually, could I ask you a question? Has there been anyone else found by the shore nearby?
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't seen anyone like that either.
Listen, you're new here, so we need to take you to the chief right away.
I'm still missing my companion. Can it wait until after I find him?
Sure, I suppose. If he doesn't show up soon, though, I'll need you to come with me. I'll go explain things to the chief for you.
It'll be okay, Rena. Claude's made it out of worse. I'm sure we'll see him soon enough.
I'm not worried or anything.
Rena!
Claude!
Rena.
Claude!
You aren't hurt, are you, Claude?
Nope, I'm all right. What about you guys? Are you all right?
We all drifted ashore together. You were the only one missing out of all of us.
Huh?
Sooner or later, you two will have to
So
let go
Welch
of
has
each other.
no dialogue in a lot of these scenes, but that's mostly down to the fact that
So you made it here
she
by
wasn't in the
yourself, Claude?
PS1 version of the game. They added her to the PSP version and onwards.
Yep. And let me tell you, it wasn't any picnic.
Well,
He doesn't
I'm
have
glad
Leon
you're
with him?
here, Claude. I just couldn't stop worrying about you. I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
Rena, listen,
Whoa, what? Are you guys trying to pretend we aren't here or something?
Oh, we don't have time for this. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Oh? Did he want to ask us something?
Probably. We haven't really explained who we are to them yet.
All right, let's pay him a visit.
Ah, the group I've heard so much about.
Yes, we've found our missing companion, sir.
Thanks for the support you've given everyone in my absence.
Are you sure you're all right, though? We can always talk later if you're tired.
Wait a minute. Are you from Lacquer?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I knew it! You're here to rescue us, right? Where's your ship?
Well...
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that Lacquer has also fallen to the monsters, right?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable levels.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the Sorcery Globe impact zone like right now?
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Illyria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place was a monster nest. They were marauding the streets and breaking into people's homes. It was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Illyria and made it their base of operations. The town's a total loss.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe.
None of this would have happened if that thing hadn't shown up.
So the monsters are based in Illyria?
Hmm? Yes, but what are you thinking about?
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Well said.
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Illyria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
You're insane! How could you possibly do that?
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief!
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Thank you. There's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
Was there anyone else besides us getting washed ashore nearby?
Not yet, unfortunately.
They really aren't here.
Don't lose it, Rena. We did the best we could.
I hope Leon's still alive.
Oh, he is. I know he is.
Let me check the time. It's been a couple minutes. I kind of dozed off a little bit. But it wasn't like I was dreaming. I was thinking about what to do. So yes, it's a little bit of a monster infestation, and we're about to get some treasure, so might as well hop on that. Fine, give her a plate armor.
Oh, yeah, something... found this on my way out.
It's an ID card.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
Wonder what it's for.
Okay, so now it's time for the final dungeon of Disc 1. In a version of the game where separating things into Disc 1 and Disc 2 is apocryphal. How many 2-disc PS5 games are there? I know there's Rebirth, but I feel like there was like another game.
This is Luria? This is terrible. The town's been leveled.
What about this building?
Claude? The pendant! It's lighting up again.
You think it's responding to the sorcery?
We can't waste any more time here. Let's go.
ID confirmed.
I like how they specify what has a factor and what doesn't. I know the pattern. Puzzle, man. It's Jeff.
We better win this.
Give this whole vanishing town! How about this?
That's one for us.
Nice work!
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. That's one for us.
Here goes. We better win.
That was easier than I thought. We can handle say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Here goes. That was an easy win.
That was easier than I thought.
I might have to take Rena out and swap her out with Diaz. But
We can do this.
Too easy.
Is that all? I suppose it happens to anyone. What a waste of time.
kind of like going all in on the offense. It's not as balanced, but I dig it anyway. That's all that matters. Plus, this is never really meant to be like that balanced of a game.
How annoying.
You can just like combo everyone to death.
That was easier than I thought.
That's what you would do. Every step of the way.
Oh, it's these guys again. That was easier than I
That was
thought.
a waste of time. I suppose it happens to anyone.
Need that. That 3-minute nap I had must have been good as hell. Because I feel like I had my second wind. Okay, so I gotta implement like a password.
Claude, I think it's coming from your pocket.
Huh? There's nothing in my pocket. You gotta be hearing things. It's working finally. But why now?
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Rena, do you mind if I take a look around this floor for a bit? There's something about it that's bothering me.
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember, we don't have much time.
Okay, so let's see this scene from Rena's perspective.
What is this place? Rena, what is that? Is your pendant lighting up?
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now. Now?
Do you read? Please respond.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Countess. Coordinates 33126.
Claude?
Transport
Whoa,
10,
what?
9.
Whoa,
10,
what?
8.
Wait, no,
7,
no, I can't leave like this!
Claude!
Stay away! You're gonna get caught in it.
One.
What are you talking about, Claude? Claude! What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll come right back.
Come back? Where are you going? for you right here.
Rena.
Claude.
An hour has passed already.
Claude said he'd come back. I need to wait for him. He's going to be here. Rena.
I wonder what happens if we just choose not to recruit him.
Claude?
Sure took your time.
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
I'm sorry. Really.
Ugh! Forget it!
We need to get out of here.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
Roger that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Claude, isn't that your...
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore. Rena?
Welcome back, Claude.
Thanks, Rena.
It's so funny how I felt like I was missing out on a lot of interesting details. But like, the most interesting stuff has just been for me.
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
There's blood on your hands, and it's time to make you pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower's going to be your grave.
I remember this guy was giving me a lot of shit.
I suppose it happens to anyone.
Yes. How did you become this strong?
The maze of tribulations, that's how.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, let's see the scene from the perspective of Rena, although I doubt much will be different.
What is that?
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized.
Who are you people anyway?
Look out!
Claude.
I told you to stay where you are.
We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power. Are you a Nedian?
Nedian?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellian at all. I would say he is probably from Earth.
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
I couldn't venture a guess.
Really, it's the edge of the galaxy, but whatever.
Spouting off all that nonsense.
An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
Another planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not, for we are from Need, just as you are.
I'm from Need? Just like you?
Don't listen to them, Rena. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Illuria?
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
What?
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to Need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
You're taking over the galaxy?
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend.
The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet would collide with Need.
I mean, even the 10 wise men don't even comprehend
This planet was
their own motives.
to Need's orbital path.
Especially the big man himself, Gabriel.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
If their orbit shifted,
We had no
does that mean
idea
the
that there
day-night
was
cycle
also
was
a
going to
quadratic
change?
key housed on this planet.
And that
Our
the
plans
sky
have been
would...
accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
How are they not freezing to death, actually?
What's this quadratic
Maybe the
key you're talking
whole
about?
solar system kind of shifted with them, including the sun, in like
A
decent
crystallized
alignment.
symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
I would assume that's the case. Otherwise, these guys would be frozen. And they wouldn't see the sun for.
It is perfectly reasonable for a Nedian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Nedians have the knowledge required to construct the quadratic key.
Oh, let me think about that. I don't think we would die instantly, because otherwise we'd be dead when it turns to night.
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
But the radiation that we absorb,
I'm sorry to disappoint you,
warm and
but even if you could
evening
beat
is
us,
only for so long.
Expel's fate is already set in stone.
I don't know that till I try.
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
I suppose we can at least grant him the kindness of a quick and relatively painless death.
Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself. I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
Don't let your guard down. This is tough.
Listen to the holy name.
Keeping them in place a little bit.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
So I will say that if you don't play as Claude, this is a little bit more vague. It's because of the scenes with Ronix and the colonists that we have a little bit of a more refined understanding of what's happening here. That wasn't from crashing into the planet, that was from simply rubbing up with the atmosphere. And that's some strong ass atmosphere. That thing can take the entire Kuiper belt and probably be fine.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be.
Okay, at least you get to see this.
I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it.
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here. We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Damn it. Why does science have to be so useless?
Everything is well. We have returned to Need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Nedian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet? I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
So, everything according to plan then.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin.
So, was Rena from
Yes.
Planet Need or Energy Need? Because those are two distinctive things.
Rena. Who is it? Who's calling for me? Rena. Wake up.
Rena, you alright?
Oh.
I got those Dragon Quest 11 wake-up
Claude.
dream sequences.
Was that you, Claude? Were you calling my name just now?
Yeah, that was me.
No. No, it wasn't you, Claude.
Weren't we supposed to be in battle right now, Claude?
I don't know.
You don't think we're in heaven, do you?
No, it's not heaven at all. We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
What's a need?
Oh, no!
Rena! You alright?
I'm fine.
I guess you might have
This way.
realized that the planet is...
Rena, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
Rena, do you think maybe that's because you're Needian?
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away, like I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Speaking of which, Claude, they said you were from another planet. Care to explain?
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel. And then I ran into Rena in the sacred forest, and it all went from there.
Oh. Well, it hardly bothers me. Even if you aren't from Expel, you're still Claude to me. I don't see how this changes anything.
Yeah, thanks. We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
How do you think everyone's doing in Expel, by the way?
Not too well. No doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Bet they can't wait for us to get back home, too.
Rena.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on around here.
Right. What's that?
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
Got a YouTube notification. Let me take a look at it.
Can we trust you? I don't see any reason why we should. You could be our enemy for all we know.
Oh, it's a Caleb Hart YouTube clip.
Let's try it.
Rena?
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust.
If that's what Rena says, then I'm not going against her.
Here
I
goes.
wouldn't like to chill in a far plane for too long.
Where is this?
I don't know.
Well, might as well get out.
I have been waiting for you.
This grip chin ass
That
dude.
was your voice before.
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Noel. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
The Centropolis?
We are on Need, aren't we?
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities. So, do you people have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
You kidding me?
We were fighting these strange men on top of a tower in Illuria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past. About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
Meaning what? It's a planet now, isn't it?
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high-energy field.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, planet Expel did not even exist in space. Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching. As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy. But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia. But even in this near utopia, there lived those with evil minds. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men. They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists. The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers. One by one, Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered. They showed pity to no one, not even women and children. The Needian armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the Wise Men. Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long. The Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 Wise Men. As their punishment, the 10 Wise Men were exiled to Eternity Space, a prison from which there can never be any exit.
Probably like an orbit pattern where
the war was a complete victory for the Needian
they won't like
forces.
run into anyone.
And in the process, the Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 Wise Men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again. Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved. Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Needians who lived there. And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high energy field. The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe.
That explains why the atmosphere is so strong.
You know the rest of the story. The 10 wise men escaped from their banishment into eternity space. How they managed to escape and how they managed to break into planet Expel is a mystery to us, but the facts are plain for anyone to see. They are out of eternity space, and they have landed on Need once again, and their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
They want to destroy the universe.
So those were the 10 wise men.
Yes, they are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 wise men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database, if you're interested.
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did, but the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
So why did you bring us here anyway?
Because you have the potential.
What do you mean?
As we speak, the 10 wise men are preparing to take over the galaxy, and they're starting with Energy Need. But we simply don't have the power we once had, the power that banished them to another dimension long ago.
So you want us to beat them down for you?
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 wise men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
A different kind of power? What do you think?
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 wise men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
It sounds good to me then.
I mean, the weakest member of
then.
the 10 wise men fought that general to...
Thank you so much.
Most likely, like, a victory, but she was able to, like, walk
blunt,
out.
But there isn't a moment
and
to
make
lose.
her way to
I
Front
want
City.
to act swiftly and decisively.
What should we do, though?
The first thing you'll want is a mode of transportation to get you around Need.
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as Synard.
Synard?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a Synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
Thank you, sir. I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
Rena,
How did you know my name?
I have something to discuss with you, privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
I was curious about
Sure.
this. To quote Akihiko, I've been waiting for this.
I think I'm ready to hear the whole story now, Mayor.
Rena,
I've been searching for my real parents throughout my journey, but I haven't found a single lead or clue yet.
I would imagine not. If you are a Needian, you'd be unlikely to find any trace of your family on Expel.
So it's true that I'm Needian?
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
Why was I living on Expel then? Where are my real parents, Noel? If you knew my name, then you've got to know that.
Rena, I'm afraid you're going to have to discover the answer to that question yourself.
Myself?
The journey that lies ahead of you will reveal a great deal about your true identity.
My true identity?
You are a Needian, and yet you lived on Expel, brought up as an Expellian. I think the experience has granted you a power that surpasses that of any other Needian on Energy Need.
Me?
Don't be afraid of your powers, Rena. You have your friends with you. You'll never be alone. You must persevere for us.
Yes, Mayor.
I was really looking
Your
forward to
parents
this
must have loved you
scene,
very much, Rena. I'm sure
only
of it.
for me to find out that
Pendant on
this
your
was just
chest is all the
breadcrumbing.
evidence you need. I apologize that I can't tell you more right this minute.
No. Thank you, Mayor.
Ah,
Oh, not at all.
I had best...
Sorry I kept you... Oh, we didn't, Ma...
Rena.
Hmm?
Uh,
I'm alright.
Rena?
Let's go.
Right.
Our first...
That's straight.
Ah, they saw me.
Who was that?
Let me save real quick.
Mere pawns.
Blades! Well, I'd say
Too
that's worth
easy.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm starting to miss Bowman and opera. But not by much, because these guys have much more potential. The swordsman and Precis. They are whooping on everyone I'm fighting. If I didn't mess up with Chisato, because that would really suck. Man, I'm this close to a platinum. Okay, Chisato.
There's just no fooling these guys. Oh, ow!
I was not expecting that vibration on my controller,
She
so it
isn't
ended up
stalking
vibrating
us, is she?
on my lap in a weird way. Felt like I was getting a lap dance. Like a big thick woman.
Yummy! This looks really good.
Oh, it's just delicious.
I'll get that too then.
You're buying more?
You should try a lot of fancy stuff when you're out on a trip, right?
I can't argue with that, I guess. But I'm the one who has to carry it all, remember?
Aren't you happy to be helping me out, Ashton?
Yeah, absolutely. Boy, oh boy, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
A song reference.
Can you recommend some fruits?
Certainly. How about this? It's got this sweet tart taste that I just love.
Sounds good. Wrap up 2 of them for me then.
Thank you very much.
Don't come whining to me if all this food makes you... Nothing. Never mind. Keep on shopping.
Their simultaneous reaction was what made that for me.
What a great couple.
She straight up said, yeah, I'm shipping this. No Amazon.
Diaz!
Enough. Stop. Just stop it. Please.
Diaz! Diaz, you're just dreaming!
Cecile! Ah!
Diaz, wake up!
Rena.
You alright?
Yeah. Sorry.
You were dreaming about that again, weren't you?
It was my fault.
No, Diaz, it was not. You've got to stop blaming yourself like this.
Can you just leave me alone, please? I need to be by myself.
Sure.
Sorry, Rena.
Just don't have what it takes to help Diaz right now.
Yeah, I gotta get Chisato, so if I mess up with whatever it is I need to do to get her, I'm just gonna turn to the handy dandy walkthrough. I feel like I should have picked something up when she busted her ass. Alright. Take a look. Was that chrome?
Excuse me, Mayor Noel told us we could obtain a Synard here.
Oh, are you Ms. Rena Lanford? He's already contacted us about you. You can head over to the director's office if you like.
Ah, good to meet you. The mayor told me all about you. My name is Artis. I'm the director of this facility. This man will be handling the Synard creation process for you.
Create?
A Synard is a living creature, yes. But we have to program it with data about its new master before it'll follow directions and orders.
Wow, that sounds kind of cruel, actually.
Well, the Synards we raise are genetically modified from the moment they are conceived, so really it's just another part of the process.
Let's not waste any time. He'll lead you through the data entry process, so let him know if you have any questions.
Thank you.
This way, please. We'll begin the data recording in just a moment. I'll call you into the data entry room when we're ready.
All right.
Hey, you sure this is gonna work? We've never worked with non-Nedians before.
Who knows? We don't have a choice.
Man, I wish I could get a promotion.
These Synards are...
Claude, do you think there's any way we can tell people on Expel that we're on energy need?
Huh? She has a point.
Okay,
From
so she
Expel's
doesn't
point of view,
know
we've
that
vanished off the face of the
motherfuckers
planet.
from Expel are dead.
Look, about Expel.
What is it, Claude?
Never mind.
Well, we're all set. Alright, we'll begin with Claude's personal data. Please proceed inside. Now stay perfectly still until I say it's okay to move. We'll be done in just a moment. Alright, you're free to go.
Oh, already?
Next up would be...
Oh, okay.
Here we go. All done. I'm glad there's at least one data subject I don't have to worry much about.
What?
Anyway, next up...
What was that?
We've lost control of the Synard we're working on.
What?
It's going to destroy this place if we don't do something.
Claude!
Let's go!
Whoa! There it is! Is there nothing else we can do about this?
It's battle time! We can handle this.
It's time to get my revenge.
Too easy. Yes.
Really trying to get
Well,
gathering stars on all these guys.
Never.
No offense, sir, but what did you expect? We were inputting data from an alien species into the Synard. Of course this was gonna happen.
Now wait just a minute.
We lost one of our valuable Synards thanks to you. So now what?
Listen, we weren't...
An apology's not going to make up for this. Director, I'm going to need a boost in my research funding to make up for this.
What a terrible thing to happen.
I'm sorry, sir.
No, it's not your fault. It was the Synard who wouldn't accept your data.
But it didn't have to die for it.
Well, it's obvious by this point that inputting your data into a Synard isn't going to work.
So what will we do now?
Well, there is one thing we could try.
What's that?
We better not discuss it here. Let's go back to my...
Nuts. If only I were a little earlier. I could have had my front page exclusive. Enraged Synard Levels Breeding Facility. Ow!
Someone is scheming for this clumsy
Don't
lady.
really want 2 minutes.
I'm not sure what you're getting.
Don't worry about it. Just go over and... You.
Yes, sir.
You.
What was that about?
You'll have the rest explained to you on the other side. Hopefully, the mayor won't have any complaints.
Are we getting involved in something under the table here?
Hey, you're here to save the universe, aren't you? We all have to make some sacrifices along the way.
What do you mean?
I love the shady tone he
Do you
said
want
that
a
with.
Synard or not? Just...
all right.
You know the way people purse their lips when they're... and get nasally when...
Could I
they're
ask you
trying to
one
be
question, though?
condescending and sassy and shit like that.
What?
Like, come on, man. We're saving the world here.
Whose data was it that made the Synard go out of control?
We're breaking some laws here.
I don't see the point of answering that question.
Ethics.
Fair enough.
But the whole time it was Rena and all the bullshit with her, Claude and Diaz that was made him go, enough.
Where are we?
So depending on how you set things up, you can actually have 2
What are you doing in my
medians
Well,
from Planet Need, Born and Raised in your party.
Well,
not just one.
I
I'm not
would
counting
introduce
Rena.
myself, but that would be a strange way to start things off, given the circumstances.
But we'd have to have like a group of 5.
I'm really sorry.
Going
We were
into
transported here from Artis's office.
Really a group of 6 actually.
Artis?
Yes. Noel sent us there to get a Synard. It didn't work out too well, though.
I see. So you're the outsiders that were transported to Energy Need.
You knew about us?
Yes. Only a certain few know, mind you. It's the same level of
I kind
classification
of
as
feel
the
bad for
Return
party
of the Ten
members
Wise Men.
from Energy Need that we don't add to our party
I
because they're
apologize for
dead for
coming here
real
so
too.
suddenly.
Is that why you came here?
Yep. The Synard we had in North City went berserk
Like, I
on
like-
us during the data entry phase.
Noel, I mean, he was a decent heel monkey for us.
That figures. You wouldn't be here otherwise.
In my Claude playthrough, but
So, you know what you're supposed to do for us?
Chisato is the goal.
What? Didn't Artis even tell you where he was sending all of you?
Well, where are we?
You're in the Endangered Species Protection Zone. I'm Noel Chandler, Director and Resident Zoologist.
Wild?
Synards were originally wild animals. The Synards in North City have been genetically re-engineered for the Needians' purposes.
There are wild ones too?
Near extinction, but yes. In fact, the last one's in the Critically Endangered Protection Zone. You'll be meeting that Synard in just a moment. I imagine you'll be fighting soon afterward.
Why?
It's perfectly natural Synard behavior. Once a Synard realizes its opponent is stronger in might and will than itself, it will defend its new master with its life if needed.
So we just have to fight the wild Synard and beat it.
You make it sound so easy. It's not just a matter of physical strength. If your heart isn't in it, then it's simply not going to happen. How about we pay the Synard a visit then?
But this is the last wild Synard in existence.
If it dies, it dies. It's the fate of the species. It's as simple as that. Survival is a battle, and only the strong survive. Isn't that how it works? Now let's get going. We'll be traveling due south of here.
This guy acts like that Russian dude from, I think, Rocky 3. If he dies, he dies, man. Mind you, look, I've only watched the first Rocky. I know Hulk Hogan, RIP to him recently. He must have been feeling like he was in his bag when he was watching them when he was in Rocky 3. Because Rocky 1 already had them Italian Americans going crazy. By the time we got to Rocky 3, and things were all over the place. Let me align this up. My OCD is bothering me. So I think I got like a cluster C personality disorder, because I've had OCD since I was 7 years old. I mean, not self-diagnosed. I feel like that's gonna get people freaking out. Oh, I got some gold. That's cool. Okay, this is the entryway. So I gotta remember not to let this guy into my party.
It feels different from the last time I made my rounds.
Different?
It couldn't be. But it would never attack people.
What is it?
The animals around here are frantic. They're ready to attack at the slightest provocation. I've never experienced something like this before. This certainly isn't your fault, but this is definitely somebody else's doing. No doubt about that.
The 10 wise men.
It's certainly something they could do, but I never imagined they would go this far.
Are the animals in the protection zone usually holed up inside this cave?
No, they shouldn't be here at all. Usually the Synard scent is enough to keep them away.
Oh no! What if those animals run into the Synard?
Well, we can't let that happen. Oh, you don't want the smoke?
How annoying.
Yeah!
I don't like that.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
This one! Crescent cross! Crescent cross!
Too easy. That was a waste of time.
Ow! I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around.
She never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself.
I'm amazed and concerned, to be honest. Okay, so I never got this in one of my older playthroughs.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
That was easier than I thought.
These guys have good
Whatever.
air, I mean... anti-air, I should say. Get that ID so I can nab me a decent party member.
What could this be? Looks like a business card. Chisato Madison, reporter, The Need Times.
This will be over in
Air slash! Air slash! Vanishing sword! Crescent cross!
That's one for us.
Is that all?
Turned it at the last second.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
What a
Well,
waste
I'd
of
say that's
time.
worth 10 out of 10.
So, there's just one more treasure to get, and then we can kind of wrap up this dungeon.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Oh no, we've got to help it!
That was tough.
I suppose it happens to anyone.
Happy.
Those monsters injured the Synard in that battle. Do we really still have to fight it just to establish some kind of
Don't! It's...
Stop it! I beg you! Besides, the wise men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me.
Isn't that all the more reason why someone needs to
Rena.
There has to be some way to calm the animals down again. I can't think of anyone else qualified enough to do it. We both have different battles to fight.
Yeah, you're right. I am still the director, I suppose.
We will defeat the 10 wise men. Trust me.
I hope you do.
I feel like a dick
We
for
need them
doing
gone
this
from our
because
lives to have our peace and
now
tranquility
Noel's
back.
going to experience a
You should pay another visit
really
to the
interesting
Centropolis
death.
next. You need to tell. I hope I'll see you all
Basically
again.
being crushed to death.
Of course.
Not by matter, but by the compression of space and time. Like my first playthrough, I felt bad for the Expellans, but now I feel bad for Medians too. You know, that R&B singer David, I found out that I actually have listened to some of his music before. That I Don't Care Anymore track. Oh, here it is. You died in my cloud route, but you're not gonna die with
You're
this one around.
Chisato Madison, aren't you?
Well, yes. How did you know my name?
We found your business card in a cave of crimson crystals.
Oh, I dropped it, huh?
So tell us, why are you following us around all the time?
Well, why do you think? You're the great hero sallying forth to slay the 10 wise men. I'm just covering your beat. Haven't you noticed the publicity you've been getting? Every man, woman, and child on need is following your story right now.
That still doesn't mean you have to go sneaking around monster territory by yourself like that.
Are you kidding me? I'm a crusader for the truth. No monster could possibly withstand my burning passion for the story.
Are you sure about that?
Of course not. I'm just joking. I may not look it, but I've got a black belt in the Jingu martial arts. My hands are lethal weapons.
Really?
I couldn't stay with you guys unless I could defend myself a little, you know.
What? So wait, you're gonna keep following us?
Well, duh. I've got to find out how your story ends.
But it's dangerous.
Oh, it's all right. I'm more than capable of taking care of myself.
In that case, why don't you just join us?
Huh?
I mean, you're covering us for this newspaper, aren't you, Chisato? Wouldn't it be a lot easier if you just traveled with us?
Well, sure, but are you sure it's okay?
Sure, we're sure. We'd feel a lot more at ease that way, too.
In that case, I'd be happy to accept your offer. Well, you heard him, boss. Is it okay if I go on assignment for a while?
Brilliant! As long as you keep your deadlines, you can go anywhere you want for all I care.
I feel like that's gonna be the last Richard Epcar I ever hear. I haven't heard already. Okay. So I didn't get the trophy for all audio, so let me check. It's gonna be a temporary change, and then we'll revert back. I'm worried if my obsession with maining teams is gonna cause me to not have everything I need. Get into a battle, see if that'll make a difference. We're still at 96%. Okay, I see now. A lot of Maze of Tribulation enemies. Who the hell is that motherfucker? Proof of freeing the entire voice collection. Okay. See how I can get this trophy real quick. A little bit of research. Okay, I just gotta beat the game, I guess. That's alright. Let me take a look real quick, see who else is on. Okay, we're gonna do a raid to DTD. Anyway, it's been your boy Miss Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching, and like I said, I made it